You know damn well it's not updated. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let me update it real quick, chat. Well, we good to go. I thought there was a freaking standard challenge today, but apparently not. It's tomorrow. That's a standard challenge. Alrighty, chat. Hello, that's me from yesterday. And this is me from today. With significantly flatter hair. How you doing, chat? Good afternoon. Today, we're gonna play some of a deck that I was thinking about pretty much all day. Which was a Emery Sewer Cam Breach deck, but it has Goryos in it. And Rumble. And my idea was like Goryos could be really good if you bring back Emery and then combo kill your opponent in the same turn. Also, you could bring back Jace Vryn's Prodigy and then flashback Goryos or flashback Rumble. Also bring back Tamio in some niche situations and then flip Tamio in the same turn. But my main problem with this deck was keeping Emery alive. So I figured the best way of keeping Emery alive was just to let her die and then bring her back with haste. So that was my idea. So let's give it a shot, shall we? Chat, YouTube, it's tech time. It's time for a little bit of Sultai Sewer Goryos. We got 4 copies of Bobble, 3 Mox Amber, 4 Mox Opal as 0-drop artifacts. We got 4 Tamios, Jace, and Emery as some legendary creatures. And we got 4 copies of the Cam to untap our creatures as well. Spellbomb, Haywire Might, Skateboard, and Soul Guide Lantern as additional Urza Saga targets. And then we got the Goryo's Vengeance to bring back any of our legendary creatures, including the Emery. And then Emery gets haste, so you can use it immediately and kill your opponent all in one turn. And 4 copies of Rumble, 2 copies of Grinding Station, of course. Rumble helps us find our pieces as well and fills the graveyard for the Goryos. Mana base wise, we got 2 copies of Breeding Pool, 2 copies of Watery Grave, a couple islands, 1 Minamo, 1 Odawara, 4 Misty, 3 Polluted Delta, and 4 Urza Saga. Sideboard, we got 4 copies of Consign Memory, 4 Thoughtseize. Eldrazi is pretty prevalent right now, so I think it's important to have a bunch of each of these. Then we got a Strict Serenade, Swan Song, Force Negation, Metallic Rebuke, some additional counter magic, and then a couple copies of additional Urza Saga targets, Vexing Bobble, Pithing Needle, and then 1 Soul Cauldron as a one of fun of in the grindy matchups. Let's try it. This deck looks awful. We'll see. I don't think Basim's good. I definitely thought about Basim. I don't think Basim's good. I think that has no camera synergy whatsoever. I think you'd rather play cards that have camera synergy. Yeah, Emery gets exiled if you don't kill your opponent that turn, but most of the time you can always just kill your opponent that turn. That's really good. I think Basim's trash. Yeah, my hair's really long. Just been growing. Turn 2 Emery could never be bad, right? Turn 1 Emery's better. Turn 2 Emery's probably not bad. Guide of Souls. Honk. Another Cam's not a great draw. Alright, mill over the grinding station, so we have the entire combo now. Which means my opponent's dead next turn unless they kill Emery. They have to spend their turn killing Emery. I don't go on Reddit. The only time I go on Reddit is for usually issues that other people have had when it comes to like technology or other things in life. But I don't typically browse Reddit just for the sake of browsing Reddit. Ash is a Ragster. I'm gonna let that happen. I like to have a Galv. That's probably okay. Oh, my opponent's dead. Yay! Cars 1, Cars 2, and Cars 3. Ban Sewer Cam. Sewer Cam secretly broken. I just don't think you need Kethis. Honestly. I think Kethis just makes the deck super clunky, but you could try it. No reason not to. Oops. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. Alright. Save target, sack the opal. Cam. Let me do that. That there. Untap the Emery. Target the Mox opal. Grind the Cam. Untap the Emery. Always yes, always yield. And then target the Cam. Mox opal. Opponent is not scooped yet. Because Jace, you can abuse Sewer Cam and Jace also. Oh Lord, we're looping. Okay. Blue, sack it. Untap, Cam trigger first. Opal, sack the Cam. Emery, Cam. Untap, yep. Opal. I guess they want to clock me. I mean, this combo's like not that slow. I'm getting faster at it. The more time I spend doing it also. Just like a little hard to figure out all the click sequences. Your turn. 5-0, is it Murktide? DRC Ragavan Tamio Subtlety Murktide. Invert Polarity. Yo, I love Invert Polarity. It's a sweet looking list. 49% win rate deck. Okay, what do I have for energy? Needle. I think Soul Cauldron could be good too. Yeah, you can abuse Jace with Sewer Cam also. And just get yourself a bunch of loots. You can also play Rona in that spot as well. I think I want the Strix too. They have a lot of hate for me, aren't they? As Trim and Jace. Trim and Amber. I want this Metallic Rebuke also. Metallic Rebuke is awkward though. Maybe a Rumbies and a Bobble. You bought into Boros Energy, so it's going to be banned shortly. RIP Boros. It was a good run. I think I'm supposed to keep his hand because it's turn 1 Emery. And also has a Saga in it too. Turn 1 Emery, usually not too bad. Oh, another Emery. I milled a Tamio and a Cam. Probably going to kill Emery. How much surveilling? They're not killing Emery. I'm cracking this Bobble. They're drawing a land. Okay. That's not too bad. A Jambi. Opal too. Let's grab Cam. Cast Cam. Untap Emery. I'm going to cast Bobble. I don't think I want to play too much into... I should use the Mox Amber. cast the cam so that we could hold up Goryos for end step Goryos in case we needed it. Probably a little bit of a mistake here. I still play the Moxo play, I guess, but I'm kind of afraid of them wrathing me. There's the wrath in question. Okay, well, let's just pass. That's a pretty big draw, too. That can help us get our station more consistently. I'm gonna float a blue. And I'm gonna untap Emery. We're gonna flip the Ajambi. And make a 2-1. Now we're gonna use Emery on the cam. And then we're gonna cam tap this cat. Not that it really matters, but might as well, right? It's gonna be an exciting rumble. Rumbies. I found a needle. I found a Jace too and a cam. Interesting. Okay, so if I take the Jace, I can cast the Jace, but I can't needle. I definitely need to needle. Could leave the Jace in the graveyard and take the needle, or I could just leave the needle in the graveyard and then cast it with Emery and put the Jace into my hand. I could put the cam into my hand. We're cooking kind of hard. I think I want to leave Jace in the graveyard. Instead, I think I'm just taking this needle. Well, I can cast the needle from the graveyard, right? So, like... Cast Opal Needle. I think I get a bobble. I think my opponent has a surgical. 2 minutes of ads real? Very real. Turns out, that's how streamers get paid. Who stream? Thank you for your service by watching the advertisements. Alright, we're gonna needle a Johnny. Nakatl Avenger. The Ragster. J-Dog Dabbins. Thank you for the 42 months. Not a hunter burden for me. Sadly. Not this go round. Alright, well, I could just Goryo's Emery back. Got some decisions to make. I have a Soul Cauldron in the sideboard. Alright, let's start with a Rumble, I think. Oh, there's a Soul Cauldron. If I take the Soul Cauldron and I put it on this thingy, I think I could just win. Unless they have Surgical. I think I can play around Surgical, yeah. You're gonna sack it on accident. I could. That is something I could do by accident. Now the question is, can I win through Surgical? I don't think I can win through Surgical. Let's eat this Emery. Let's see what they do. Oh. Didn't have it. Alright, cast a cam. Untap here. Wait, actually, hold on. Did I do this wrong? Do I need to cast? I think I need to cast Grinding Station first. Did I mess this up? Might have messed this up. Do they need a Grinding Station? Yeah, I need a Grinding Station. I messed it up. I guess, Yeah, I had a Grinding Station, and I had a Grinding Station that weighed this, and then untap this. Man. I messed it up, chat. Is there still an out? Because I messed up. I messed up. I made a mistake. Because I can't use Amber. I was thinking I could still use the Amber. But I can't, which is a problem. I just forgot I can't use Amber. I guess I could still bring back the Amber and then cast an Emery. But I'm probably going to get Hasty Flaged. Which I think it's fine, right? I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. Haywire Mine. That'd be nice. Am I dead to this Flage? I guess I am dead to this Flage. Yeah, I messed this up pretty badly. Alright, whatever. It's fine. We'll go to game 3. Yeah, I messed up. So I could have also just cast the grinding station and then sacked this and tapped their Flage down. Okay, well, spiritual 2-0. Because we had enough to cast the grinding station, sacrifice the surveillance, untap, and then win from there. That's pretty okay. Spiritual 2-0 up my slip. It could be the 3-0 also, you know? Yeah, me, oh no. Saga's pretty nice here. Means we're a cam away from winning. Oh, it's a hater. I think I just grab an island here. Do a little bit of play on Blood Moon. Okay, we hit the cam and we hit an Emery, so pretty good chance of winning. Guess I do need another artifact too, huh? Jebby, thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate you. It is a lot of very powerful decks smashed together. It's also very hard to play. No more removal. Okay, that's not removal. No, they're holding up removal though. I think I'm supposed to cast cam and then grind the cam away, targeting myself. Hi, Belfie. No, let's let this resolve. And then I'm gonna mill myself a hidden needle. I target the cam again. Doesn't really matter how I stack these. Untap. Untap. Mill myself. Target the camera. Untap Emery, mill. Hit a bobble. Alright, well, bobble's a free grind. So let's start with the bobble. Grind the bobble away. Let's use the bobble from my hand also. There's the opal. I already have Kim. I grind that away. Grind that away. And it will breach at home. Well, we win if I don't mess it up. I mean, this is like pretty easy to mess up. You can abuse the untap effects with Jace. And then we sacrifice this, target that, untap here. Target the camera. Flash in the camera. Cast the opal. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. We dirtle hard, we may explode him. Time to explode, I guess. I mean, plan B if it's just like Urza Saga, I think is fine too. Combo's kind of annoying to click through. I think they just want to make me click through it. Which is valid, you know? It's kind of easy to misclick it. Kind of super easy to misclick it, in fact. What if they have ME? So I was theory crafting this in my head. It actually doesn't matter if somebody has Emrakul, because let me explain it after. So I was actually thinking about Emrakul. It's like, isn't that like a problem for this deck? And the answer is actually no. Okay, let me explain why Emrakul's not actually a problem. If you have a Soul Guide Lantern in your deck, then you can mill yourself out completely. And then after you mill yourself out completely, you can mill your opponent. This is in paper only. This is not going to work on Magic Online. But in paper, you can mill your opponent over and over and over, and eventually you can create a situation where Emrakul's in the bottom 3 cards. And once Emrakul's in the bottom 3 cards, you can end your loop by casting a Soul Guide Lantern, and then you sacrifice the grinding station to itself, mill the last 3, and then cast the Soul Guide Lantern, or crack the Soul Guide Lantern. I don't really understand how it works in terms of like what you say to a judge in order to get this loop successful in paper and be like, hey, I can beat Emrakul because XYZ. You can't do that. What do you mean? That's the 4 horsemen. It's not allowed. Why isn't it allowed? I feel like that should be allowed though, no? Because at some point the Emrakul is going to be in the bottom 3. But it is deterministic. You have to name a determined number of times you do the loop. You can't say I do this loop until the scenario happens. It's kind of lame. I guess you just have to start the combo with a Soul Guide Lantern then. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have the Soul Guide Lantern on board already. But If it's the bottom three, you can end with Soul Guide Lantern if you don't have any excess mana. It's pretty lame. It's lame that you can't explain that in paper. You don't need surgical. Soul Guide Lantern's plenty. I think my JVP is gonna get deleted instantly. It's not lame in statistics. It's highly improbable but possible. I mean, it's going to happen. After an X amount of loops, it will happen. So no, it is lame. Because it does happen after X amount of loops. How statistics equals lame? I don't know about that. That's a weird argument. But I guess. I think this Emery's gonna die instantly. Yeah, I mean, if you just start with a Soul Guide Lantern and play, then nothing matters. But if you can't start with a Soul Guide Lantern and play, then you could win. You will win. It's just about, like, can you demonstrate that? You could do the loop forever and never hit it. No, it'll happen. That's not how you are saying what you are saying to me is not how statistics work. It will happen eventually. On an infinite timeline, it happens. Oh, I have to block, right? Right. Kill two of my creatures. You have to block. Academic dispute forces us to block. I could crack both clues and flip this. It's not going to guaranteed happen by X, but it will happen eventually. Do I draw two, flip Tamium plus it, or do I... Yeah, just flip the Tamium. Ryudane. Apparently we're a math class stream now. The probability of a single card being in the bottom 3 isn't even that low. You make it sound like it's just not possible for it to happen. That's just not the case. I know percentages don't matter in the grand scheme of things, but like, it's really not that improbable. Boomerang basics, then I bounce my Tamio. My Tamio. Ow. I'm gonna do this, and then Haywire Might's free, and then maybe I just play Jace. Gotta play Jace or I could Rumble. I think I wanna play Jace. How many donuts for Emo Dingo? I'm already emo. Hair covering one eye. My Haywire Might. We're in debate class. I don't even want to draw an Emery. I want to draw Goryos. How do I find your consuming corruption Urborg list? Oh, Goryos. It should be on my flex slot, I think. I think I put it on flex slot anyways. Check there using that link. Let's turn on my Mox Opal. Discard Tamio. I guess I could just buy back Goryos. I could buy back Rumble. I have so many options. I don't even know what to do. I guess I start with a Rumble from my hand. Like Goryo's Emery. Just like the Elon Musk Goryos. Alright, let's get back to this Emery. Okay, we hit a cam. We did not hit a grinding station. So... Oh, we do have a station. Yo, AJ's drop, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate you. Okay, so we hit the cam, we have the grinding station. That's that, that's all she wrote. Emery the cam. I guess I'm blind. No, I don't think I'm 1 mana off because I have Mox Amber in my hand. I only have 1 dart, right? Am I double blind? There's only 1 dart in here. I'm gonna mill them. Facts. Schizo, thank you for the bribe of the 23 buzz. All good. I mean, it's just like technicality, right? NBD, NBD. Yeah, I guess them having 2 lava darts from the graveyard is interesting. Maybe I flip tomato. I already drew a card. This is -2. This is gonna have -3 power in total. Do I need a blocker? I probably don't need a blocker, right? Am I gonna need a blocker? Yeah, let's take the free cam. But I still think that I want a Mox Amber here. And then flip this Tamio. Oh, what the... I guess I didn't really need that anyways. Alright, do that, do that. Bobble? I guess I can cycle this bobble. Surgical is to stop Lava Dart. I can also just kill him with J-Soul. The Swifty has -2 power right now. I can also tap it down. No, they can just cast it in response to Surgical. They just flash back the one out of the graveyard. That's what I'm saying. Both of these cards get back Goryos. Slaughter games. Well, I could return Goryos with Tamio. Or I could just keep ticking them up also. I kind of just like ticking him up. I kind of cooked, chat, no? Kind of cooked a little bit. Yo, Nuclear Fish, thank you for the prompt in 2 months. Appreciate you. Bubble. Yup. People were hating on this deck at the beginning of the stream. Don't you think I didn't see? Spam the button. I think I'm gonna crack this cam and draw 2. Tap this monk token. Chat's a tough crowd today. I respect it though. Chat's gotta keep me in check. Yeah, it's Soul Guide. But pretty much what I was saying is that you could cast Soul Guide at the end of your loop if you looped X amount of time, or if you looped as many times as it took for Emrakul to be in the bottom 3 cards. That was my explanation, but apparently it's not legal to do. Yeah, something about horses and statistics and I don't know. Didn't they just make a movie about horse girls? Now we're talking about horsemen. Make up your mind, chat. Yep. I hate learning. Makes my brain wrinkle. I think I tapped down the trampler. I'll protect you, planeswalkers. Are they attacking me? That's crazy. Are they gonna die? What if I do a kickflip on them? Probably shouldn't even block with this. The old violent urge for 2 damage. I'm not sure if that's gonna get it done. Skateboard him. Kickflip on ya. Do a kickflip. Eh? Chat? Jace telepath unbound? Eh? Come on. Tough crowd. Didn't need a combo. You remember when it was $900? Yeah, I remember. That Urza Saga looked really good. Oh, come on, chat. Come on. I don't know how I feel about the Swan and Strict Serenade. Jace is probably the trim here, but maybe I don't want to do the Emery combo stuff. If it makes you happy, I approve. Chat. Chat. Never change. I'm rolling my eyes in agony. I hate this deck. I hate how cool it is. Man, it just really pisses me off that a cool new innovative breach deck came out that uses Jace and Goryos. I hate it. Maybe I don't want these rumbles. I feel like I'm gonna have to win the hard way. I mean, that many Goryos. I mean, his hand seems good, no? Tamio riding a skateboard. It's also a turn one Urza Saga hand. I'll play it on Meltdown. That'd be disastrous if they had Meltdown, but I think I'm just playing everything out. Cam. What the Cam doing? Kickflip on him. I hate how good this card is. It could even tap itself. So you can actually do tricks on it. No, Tabio. Kind of unlucky. Michael Bublé. Plus 1 point for Lava Spirit. True. I hate TMNT, bro. Well, that makes two of us. I don't hate TMNT, but like, I'm just not a fan of TMNT. But this shit's kind of funny though. I can appreciate a good skateboard. This is like, yeah, I know, whatever. Camera has flash. How many times can you say camera has flash before it won't be funny? Skateboard's fucking hilarious, though. I'm sorry, skateboard will never not be funny. Can I kill them? Or 5, 6. I need to draw a land to kill them, is that right? I just take all this damage. Yeah, Peter Parker's camera didn't have flash. Where's the consistency? Okay, I have ideas. So if I make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, and then I make another one, 6, 6, 7. I guess it would still be 6, but I have to do the cam anyways. So I guess I'm cracking this bobble and trying to find a mana source. Bummer. So I can get a Mox Opal. Doesn't really do a lot for me though. So I need to be able to equip the skateboard and tap down the otter. Second skateboard. Not second skateboard wouldn't do it either. If I hypothetically had a second skateboard. What's the schmoove? So what do you think the schmoove is? They're definitely sitting on a lightning bolt. This is where the deck gets tough. So I'm not really sure what to do here. I could just like float Jace. 1 mana Jace. Rumble. Grab a land maybe. This is so hard. I want a Soul Guide Lantern. What else can I get? Aether Spellbomb. Alright, I'm just gonna make another construct. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. And I just say go. No, I don't have a spear in this list. It probably should be like a spear in the sideboard though, for matchups like this. I think I want to hold up this cam so I don't die. Blocks if able. Yeah. They're gonna go tutor up a combustion technique. Not even good though. So I think it's standard combo sewer with. There's that one Ortheomancer creature that's like one in the black, tap it, something something. You get to breach creatures from the graveyard. The fuck? Blows up my thingy. My thingy. Osteomancer, yeah. But the answer is probably no. The answer is most likely no. Going to 2? I put a skateboard on Jace and then flip him immediately. I don't think that does a lot for me. Haywire might could be good. I think I'm supposed to take the Haywire Might. I guess they could pop the Tormod's Crypt. I can't do this and say go. I'm dead to a Stiff Breeze. Don't block like that. What? Why is this in their deck? It's kind of a tilter. What the hell? Monsters Rage. I just want more cams for tapping purposes. Hand's weird. I don't know if it's good. I don't think it's good. But it depends on what we draw next turn. Still cast an Emery at the worst, I guess. I don't think they'd turn 1 kill a Haywire Might, right? Yeah, no, DRC. Okay. Not punished. Feels good, man. Got the cam. Do I want to play another Mox Opal? I think the answer is no. Gut shot in reaction to Mox Opal. I wouldn't put it past him at this point. Maybe countering a cutter here is super valuable. We're only at match 2 and I've been live for an hour and a half. That's kind of crazy. No blocks. Rumbies. Chachache. With Chachachi in the graveyard, I could loot a whole bunch if I just take the cam. How much do I want to loot? I could loot with the Haywire Might. Maybe. Put it on the Haywire Might and see what they do. Maybe they have a Lava Dart. I think there's anything cool I can do here. Guess I could have just passed the turn and not done anything. I could recast the Haywire Might. I want to cast the Bobble also. Casting the Haywire Might's probably better, but it does just get bolted by Lava Dart. B, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I don't know what to do. Take a cam, untap the Emery. I think I want to leave the cam though. We're playing some sauce right now. This was a deck I was thinking about all day. Was putting Goryos in this sewer surveillance deck. And, well, cutter. Okay, I'm going to counter that cutter. And it's been pretty good so far. Although we're only in match 2. This deck does take forever. We're going to turn that cutter into not a cutter. It plays a lot like Underworld Breach. But it's also a lot more difficult than Underworld Breach, and it's also... It's got some lines with Jace VP also. Yeah, no banlist kind of died. Makes me sad, but you know, such is life. Challenge tomorrow. We are gonna play the challenge tomorrow. No ban list is fun. For sure. Also just a little sad about nobody really queuing in it anymore though. Yeah, it makes sense. I have no more creatures. Rumbies. And a JVP. Soft up, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate you. Man, I don't know what to do here. I guess I just eat Emery right now. Hold up cam and pass. I feel like they gotta have something nice on top because they left it on top. Islet, like expressive iteration, or just another cutter. Another cutter. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to win next turn, which might be very difficult. Or at least stabilize. Then have another spell to cast. Oh, okay. Well, back to having infinite decisions. I could cast a Haywire Might. If I cast the Haywire Might, I could eat this cutter. I could also put Haywire Might underneath the Cauldron. Oh, man. This is a lot. I think I'd take the Haywire Might out of my graveyard. And I cast it. And I eat the cutter. I guess I cam here also. So I have my Mox Opal online. Then I can eat that. Maybe I don't do right now. I need the extra blocker. I might need the extra blocker. TT, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Trying to figure out lines right now. Kill him. Well, I got 6 minutes on the clock, so I'm gonna have to do something soon. This still lets me make a construct, so I think I'm cool with this. Another cutter. In the Storm Chaser's talent.
Like if we're doing Haywire Might again. Not sure if they have meltdowns. And a surgical Haywire Might. I want to eat the Haywire Might. Three, 5 in the air. Block there. Go 2. I think I just let this go. I think I gotta remove Delirium from the DRC. I don't think I could take that much damage. Alright, so let's draw this card. Wait, why did it die? Oh, it flipped! No, it flipped! Oh, Christ. Oh, shit, I forgot. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Uh... I could have activated it, and then I could have sacrificed it in response to the activation. Well, that fucking sucks. I was gonna kill him. I was gonna kill him. We make a construct. We make a construct. We make another construct. We get a skateboard, and we win. I take it back, man. I'm so sad. Salvageable? Maybe. So bad for me. I think I gotta take Soul Guide Lantern. Well, now we know. We learned something today, chat. More than just statistics. That do a stiff breeze. They were dead. Oh. They were dead. They were dead. I didn't even know a token could try to flip. The token did a kickflip and kill itself. I could just activate it and then sacrifice it for mana in response. And I make a construct, I untap, I make a construct, I get a skateboard, I give a haste, I attack them for 12, and they die. Alright, 2-0. By the way. Spiritual 2-0. We're trying out red versus green. I didn't even know that happens. Yeah, this deck is terrible to play online also. You're 100% correct, DT. But man, it's even worse to play online when you're bad at it. Now we gotta run him back until we trophy. Yeah, I got exiled. Forgot that Jace is exile, not just transform, because tokens can't transform. So nothing would have happened if it said transform, but Jace says exile and then return. And because it says exile and return, I got. Some tokens transform. Incubators. Right. Sure. I think our opponent's hand is. Because apparently it's not good. Skateboard. I could resolve my Emery right now, but I mean, now that there's a weapons manufacturing, there's kind of no point. Just smack him for 13. Oh, the token committed seppuku. That was so sad to watch. It just gone right before my eyes. How many of you in chat knew that was going to happen and didn't warn me? There's got to be some of you there like, this freaking idiot's going to mess this up. I can't wait to watch this. Grabs popcorn. I grabbed 2 bite brownies. You're like, ah. It's like movie and entertainment and a snack all in one. Dinner and a show. Can remember Jace's wording. Yeah, apparently not did I. Alright, wait, hold on. Do all of the... I want to read the new Planeswalkers. Because doesn't the Johnny just say transform? Exile Johnny and then transform. Okay. Wait, do all of them say exile? Grist. Exile, grist, then return. All of them say exile? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That checks out. Because if they transform, they just die instantly. Okay, well, today I learned. I don't want the affinity matchup. Oh, his Vexing Bubble. Oh, sorry, chat. Your streamer's dumb as hell, I guess. Oh my god. What a colossal throw. Sport like that. I don't know if I want the thought seizes. Should no ban modern be the new modern? Definitely not all those cards. Some of those cards are really broken. Like Rite of Flame should probably never be unbanned ever. I'm gonna try this hand. Misstep is also really messed up. The One Ring should never come back. Lattice should never come back. There's a lot of cards that should probably just never come back. Do I want to crack this? I don't think I want to crack this bobble. Tormod's Crypt. Deathrite, like the cards that are fine and that I enjoyed playing with were like Deathrite Shaman, Ponder. Hold on, let me pull up the list again. Banned modern cards. Okay. I bring back Birthing Pod, Deathrite Shaman, Punishing Fire. Gataxian Probe can never come back either. Holy shit, Gataxian Probe is cracked. Ponder can come back. Yeah, that's probably it. Punishing Fire. Mystic Sanctuary might be able to come back too, but Mystic Sanctuary is just like Resident Sleeper. Oh yeah, Hypergenesis is also probably fine, because that card's kind of ass. As long as Consigned Memory exists, Cascade into Hypergenesis is just gonna be eh. Uro? Uro is kind of weak. No, I don't know. Oko's never coming back. Uro. I could see Uro. Wouldn't be against it. I think I start with a Jace loot. You think if I minus it, they would pop the Tormod's Crypt? Yeah, or Jace didn't die. Neat. Do I want to spend this Goryo's on Tamio? Is another question I have to ask myself. Okay, maybe I start by cracking Bobble and then trying to get Bobble back. I think I do this, sack here. I have some ideas about how this turn is going to play out. I don't know if they're good ideas. There's some of the ideas of all time. Yeah, but Goryo's on Tamio is kind of sick, no? Okay, well, we're gaming. I don't know if this is a good play, but we're gaming. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I think this deck needs a Surveil land. I decided not to play Surveil land. I think Surveil land might be okay against matchups where kind of getting this board stall, but I haven't really missed a Surveil land too badly yet. Krang. The Krang gang is here. No, I don't have a sync either. I guess I could play Beseiju in this build too. Maybe just like one Beseiju. It is pretty land light. Okay, well, I think I'm dead. I'm gonna die of Krang. I guess I can name engineered explosives and then I don't die to engineered explosives. But I think I have to block, right? Because this is it's an 11 power creature. I could also bound. No, I just have to name engineered explosives. I'm never gonna attack Tamio. I kind of want to just make him crack the Stormbot script. And if they kill me, they kill me. I don't think they can kill me with EE Needle unless they have sync. Uh-oh. Maybe they can. Holy schmoly, they drew pure gas off of that. $16 power. I go to 1. Okie dokie. I'm at 1. I need a grinding station off the top, I think. The card I said. Okay, well. They can bounce my Emery though. Streamer client. If they bounce my Emery. I also have a Tormod script too. Oh, they have a Metallic Rebuke? Oh, Shimata. Alright, you got me. I don't know if I was actually going to be able to beat this and this anyways. Middle cam immediately. It's a lot of Tormod script. I always vamp tutor. You know that guy that vamp tutor to all of his endurances to the top with living end? I'm that guy. A lot of J's, but I think I keep it. Yeah, I saw that he retired from Magic. Quote unquote retired him. I think I grabbed blue green. I think I play these out in case they have a vaccine bubble. Some affinity lists will play out all their zeros and then end the turn with a vaccine bubble. It happened to us yesterday. Just passing. Station. Grabbed a no ban list. Pour one out for no ban list. We sat in a 15-minute queue yesterday and then I gave up. Oh, we're still going. What the frick? Always turn 2 Kappa. Oh god. I think I gotta crack this. I had to like mill Emery and then Goryo's and have enough mana to do that, and this game's probably gonna be unwinnable. Maybe I can survive another turn. Well, I could definitely survive another turn if we're gonna do that. Oh, we hit the Goryos as well. Hmm. So if I play Grinding Station, target myself, get rid of a clue. I can play Mox Amber and get rid of the other clue. I gotta build an Emery. I milled an Emery. Good job, team. So I think we Mox Amber and then Vexing Bobble. We need the Pro Tour on Magic Online. It's my only chance. I'd still mess it up though. So I'd do my loop wrong and die. I think they gotta set Kappa at Tamio. Yeah, just send it to Tamio. I do have to crack this Vexing Bobble before I start going off, so that's kind of important to know. Another Tamio. Okay, so if I start this turn with the Goryos, and I Goryos back Emery, I can Grindy Station away the Vexing Bobble, and then Cam. Okay, let's see if this Goryos resolves, I guess. I feel like they have Metallic Rebuke, but maybe they don't have Metallic Rebuke. Okay, now let's think. So now I need to grind away Vexing Bobble. Target them. We gotta think. I think we do that. Target them. And I can get back Opal. Cast Opal. Blow to blue. Right with Mox Opal. Play the Cam. Select the Mox Opal. Grind it with the Cam. Target Emery. Target the Cam. Goes for the desperation draw card. Cast the Mox Opal. All right. We did it, I think. We did it. Wow. We beat a turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer, chat. Kappa Cannoneer's washed. The future's now. Alright, we're Spiritual 3-0 right now. Spiritual 3-0. If I knew how my fucking cards work. Think this deck's broken. Not to be dramatic, chat, but it might be busted. What's worse, transforming Spawn or the Halo Forge with Thoughtseize? Definitely 100%, without a doubt in my mind, was the transforming the Spawn. Both of the next two Pro Tours are standard, sadly. Standard. I don't think I can keep this hand. Not quite good enough. This one, though. When's the Pioneer Pro Tour? Asking the real questions. Should have kept the other cam. I didn't realize that Halo Forager just says whenever this card enters the battlefield, so I could have Thoughtseized my opponent, because I also didn't realize it said either player's graveyard. So you can have a Halo Forager ETB target your opponent's Thoughtseize and Thoughtseize them. If I did that, I would have won the game, but I didn't realize I could do that, so I didn't, and I lost. I think this is Jeskai. That's Boros. I'm gonna get Thraben Charmed. No, it is Jeskai. I'm gonna get Marched. Oh, dog. I see. Or maybe I'm not playing this grinding station. Maybe I'm just playing this cam. You got Riz. Hopefully I don't have Ephemerate also. Has Ephemerate also? Oh, pending. Take that, Riddler. Not a great draw. Camera's kind of cracked, chat. I don't know. Just tapping down something at instant speed has been pretty good. It's like pseudo removal. Come on. Can't have all this Riz. That was a super bummer. Maybe they just drew 3 lands. Surely Emery survives, right? Any card similar to Beans like we played in Modern? Kozilek's Unsealing, I think it's called. Maybe just tap out for another Riddler. How sweet would that be? Oh, wow. Maybe they have Solitude. They must have Solitude then. I was just not worried about Emery. Alright, well. Survive, Emery. Hope I draw Goryos. Once again, just always want to draw Goryos. Goryo's Vengeance? I summon thee. Goryo's will win the game here. No. But yeah, them not to have another Riddler. An upsetting revelation. I want Dossies. I think Dossies is good in this matchup. Trim 1. I don't know about trimming Emery, actually. I might need all the Emerys. Rumble seems good. Maybe a Mox Amber can go. Maybe one Cam can go. Spellbomb can't be that bad. Lantern is like iffy. I don't know what to cut. Fade Citra. I was thinking about Fade Citra, but Fade Citra doesn't do anything. I do not know what to cut. I cut one of each of the creatures. I'm gonna keep this off the power of the Rumbies. Save be the power of the Rumbies. Like they're gonna march my Saga. Big news, I finally read the cards. Let's go. That's my Twitch chat. Reading one. Unlike me. Well, I guess I'm taking a cam. Might be cycling this bobble. Alright, when they declare an attack, I'm going to crack this bobble targeting myself. I have another Goryos. You know what? You can have a Goryos. I don't really want a Goryos. If it was something I wanted, I would have blocked. But because it's something I don't really want, I think I can just let it go. We let it go. Mox Amber. I think I play this out just to make my constructs a little bit bigger. You play the Refined Ula Frog. You were playing Mold Tenders last time, right? I was like, this can't possibly be good. They know I have the cam in hand, so I think that makes sense. More cam. What do I want? I want a Vexing Bobble. Kind of like Vexing Bobble here because it stops Solitude, but I guess they're only one land away from Solitude anyways. Maybe it's just Skateboard Smack. I think I'm going to use the spawn for the skateboard. feel like they have Solitude Ephemerate. It's getting big Solitude Ephemerate vibes, but I guess not. Never mind. Wrath Disguise. Sure. I skateboard. They have another Solitude. Unfollowing. You unfollow daily. What kind of thread is that? It's not even a threat. It's just, oh god, if you don't do something obscene at the PT, I'm gonna live my everyday life and continue as normal. Skateboard! Skateboard! Maybe I have too many Goryos. Spell bomb's kind of bad. I'm just gonna take out the spell bomb. Skateboard! Sewer Cam was, of course, crazy also. Whenever I play JVP, everybody tells me it's completely unplayable and I suck. Are either of those statements false? Can't say for certain. No, it definitely is unplayable, but you probably don't suck. In an infinite timeline. In an infinite timeline, the statistics. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a scam, and a grief scam, and a grief scam with Fury. And I love Fury. Have you registered JVP at an RC in the last 3 years? No. The last time I registered Jace Vryn's Prodigy was when I was playing Obsidian Goryos. Chad, do you remember Obsidian Goryos? Oh, that deck was so fun. You didn't even make a threat this time. There wasn't even an or else. I miss Obstinate. Back when that was the best thing you could Goryos and not holy fucking shit 7/7 reveal the top 10 cards of your deck. This is a mulligan. Chaz, is this a mulligan? I think it's a mull. Oh my god, this is so much worse. I wish I kept by 7. How does this deck work? We're 3-0. That's all you need to know. Spiritual 3-0. I think I can bobble myself, yeah. Because I don't really need this box opal mana right now. Oh, no, I guess I gotta get black mana regardless. That's true. I guess I should bobble them then. So that is whatever this card was on top. So I guess I should bobble them. It's a surgical extraction. Oh. Interesting. Let's see how bad their hand is. I think I'm in danger. Maybe I take the Fable? Oh my god, dude. Our hand's cracked. Like, one of these two's the take, but I feel like it's Fable. And hope that never draw Riddler. Okay. Please never draw Riddler. No, but still on match 4. Sub tomato. This deck's hella slow. Don't want my tomato to get fleeged. What's the point of having this hand button if this hand button doesn't even show you what their hand was? Huh? Why is it even here? Why are the cards here and not here? The only reason I knew you could click it was because I clicked it on accident one time. And I was like, oh, I could finally use this feature. Nope. Why the hell would you be able to use a functioning feature in my game, Magic the Gathering Online? Anyways, I'm going to cast a Tamio that's going to die. Bye-bye, Tamio. Yeah, but they could easily just put the revealed cards in this section as well. Flagey. Flagey. Maybe unironically, I could bait them into using this pending. Maybe I unironically need a Goryo as this Tameo, but I don't think so. Hopefully I use this pending on the Mox Opal. That'd be sweet. Yay. I have to imagine I'm gonna get flaged next turn, excuse me. But he's gonna murder me. I don't think I'm supposed to Goryo's Tameo here. I think I just untap. And get my Urza Saga killed. Oh boy. Yep. Top deck Emery. By Urza Saga. I forgot they had a surgical that they revealed. It's a good thing I didn't go for the Goryos. Would have lost my Emery and my Goryos. I'm gonna draw a Rumble. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, and draw Rumble. Maybe now is the time for end step Tameo. It's true, Surgical's a bad card that nobody would ever play. Alright, Tim Tam. We got work to do. We got places to go. We got cards to draw. Hopefully I can flip Tameo. Oof. That's the thing. The Rift Bound stream was never promised. Guess I could draw Thoughtseize. And I'm not gonna draw Thoughtseize. I'm gonna draw a Cam. Which doesn't do anything. Oh, Flages are coming. More Cam. Alright, let's Cam the Felia. Then if we Cam the Felia, Cam the Flage, then we don't die in a turn cycle. This gives us one more out of drawing something helpful. Like an Emery. Or a Rumble, maybe. About to draw a Thoughtseize. Not helpful. I guess I have to tap out both of them, huh? Because Felly attack represents 5 damage if I tap down the flames because they can flicker the flames and hit me for 2. So I have to draw Emery skateboard. Oh, that's so specific. Okay, we'll try our best. I'm also dead to Ephemerate and Consign to Memory. Skateboard Emery. Okay. Part of the puzzle. No. You suck. My plans. Alright. What we've drawn. It's not gonna show me? Oh, I hate this client. Alright, chat. Prediction time. Well, we get the spiritual 4-dash. Spiritual 4-dash, yes, no. What happened in match 2? We don't talk about match 2. Match 2 never happened. So, it was actually pretty funny. There was a Jace Vryn's Prodigy underneath my Soul Cauldron, and I rumbled, and I put the Soul Cauldron JVP onto a Scion spawn. And then I activated it, because I wanted to loot, and I wanted to sacrifice it for mana so I could make a construct. But part of Jace's looting clause is to exile it, so it exiled itself. And I couldn't make the mana to make a construct, and I died because I couldn't make the construct. It was so tilting. Because you could activate it, and then in response, hold priority, sacrifice it for mana, but I just forgot that Jace is exile. So tilting. Spiritual 4-dash. Confirm not a planeswalker. Is there a token that flips into a Jace? And how do I make that token? Surely. A fun fact, they don't have subtlety. 0.5 seconds later, they put a subtlety on the stack. Sure. Uh-oh. Go, Tamio, prosper. That's a 5-0, because if you won that, you would have got a different matchup. Spitting. I mean, this is like, it looks like a 3-2. Oh my god, they just banned an Archon. Do they have persist? No, 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 no. Oh, it's just a Kava. I think I just get this camera into play to reduce Emery's cost. Whenever this creature attacks, whenever this creature becomes tapped. Bobble. Karmic justice for all of our cheating. I do cheat a lot. I want Manama or Watery Grave. I guess Watery Grave. Manama's pretty sweet too. Lets me double bobble. I found another cam. I'm probably cracking this bobble because I need to find station as fast as possible. Man, Karmic Justice makes me think of Fiery Justice. I miss Fiery Justice. It's one of my favorite cards. It was so clean. Red, green, white, 5 damage among any number of creatures your opponent gains a bunch of life. Come on, that's so sick. I think that's what it does anyways. It's been a minute since I've cast Fiery Justice. Last time I cast a Fiery Justice was when Collected Company first came out. Oh boy. Persisties. They're drawing Garbaggio. I think I sacked Tamio. Maybe I sack Emery, discard Odawara. Seems bad too, though. I think I just sack Tamio and discard Goryos. I think that makes the most sense. Just hope they don't have like land leyline binding or something. Or land removal spell. Double JVP. Not exactly helpful. Yeah, I can Jason Odawara. Problem is this Kabu's gonna kill me. I could also just crack this cam. Maybe that's the line. Just crack the cam on the Archon. Or I could crack the cam on the Emery. That's kind of cute. I could crack the cam on the Emery. Then tap the Emery, recast the cam. Interesting spot. I'm pretty dead to like most things as is. I guess maybe if Jace survives, then I have a chance. Discard Archon and to persist again. I don't think I'm beating that anyways. Discards Aurora Awakener. No blocks.
Ow. No, 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 no. Okay. Need them to miss the persist. They're targeting Aurora Awakener instead of the Archon that kills me? Why? So BM. They're going for the style points because they have another persist. Oh my god, that's a lot of looting. Man, I hope they lose for this. Okay. I can pick up the Goryos. But I need enough mana for station also. Here's what I think I'd do. Step 1, Goryos. Step 2, Rumble. Okay, well. I can pick up the Goryos anyways. I think I just pin the Goryos. And find an Emery. I even built the grinding station. I need to mill over Emery and grinding station. And then grab a land. And then if I grab the land, I Goryos. I got 1 mana left over. I guess I can't station though. I need 1 additional mana. There's no way I'm surviving, right? This thing is trample. Can I spin again? I don't think spinning again actually does anything for me. Yeah, I think we're dead. Just super omega dead. I should have been dead last turn to be fair. My opponent decided not to kill me because they're being nice. I think we're still a mana off. Maybe I couldn't afford to cam. I guess I couldn't afford to cam Jace. I need to draw into exactly Rumble and then mill over Emery Station. I think that was the out. What a difficult deck. Definitely want that. Maybe 1 less Goryos. Let's
go one less cam also. Chad, we're not a third-rate duelist. We're a fourth-rate duelist. Chad, what should we play in the no ban list modern challenge tomorrow? So I think I'm gonna do a long stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do the no ban list modern challenge into the standard challenge. So 12 o'clock no ban list modern into 5 o'clock standard challenge. Blue Raker. I should put up a poll. So that way chat can give me bad suggestions. But when I do inevitably do poorly in the challenge, I get to blame chat. So it all works out. Not really melee helpful artifacts, huh? If you can play Lantern, you block, or if you play Lantern, you can block warriors. It's pretty high stakes. I don't think I care about that. I think I can get him to crack it probably just with this one bobble. Yeah, Starman's been doing pretty okay. That doesn't let you draw a card off a spell bomb. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I guess I cracked this for tap land. So I don't draw that Jace. Worked out. Not only did my opponent not get the full domain, but they also got a shock land that doesn't let them draw a card off a spell bomb. I don't know if that ain't one of the biggest oopsies. Pawn's pretty nice. Okay, I think I station, sack a clue. I found a cam. That's great. That's fantastic news. Which means I can also breeding pool, mill myself again. And grab this cam. Go to combat. Make a thingy. Mill myself. Still didn't find it. Let's get a bauble. Cast the bauble. Target me, sack the cam. Untap Emery. I whiffed again? This is so highly unlikely. I could still hit Mox Amber. If I grind this bauble. Hit Mox Opal. Fug. Alright, well, we pass. If I do it infinite times, I will maybe perchance, small chance, hit Mox Amber, right? I need a Mox Opal within the first, any of them but the last one. And then Mox Amber worked for the last one, but not Mox Opal. I could sack Opal for the Amber. Oh, you're right. I could do that. Wrath of the Skies. No. Oh, no, yeah. Emery's tapped. I know there's a reason I couldn't. Emery Doe. Maybe I should just let them force negation or let them wrath. I should let them wrath. Just find a skateboard. There's Mox Amber. Take the cam. I'm gonna mill out. Where's my skateboard? Wet ball? Wet ball. Okay, we have a Haywire Mine in the graveyard, so I don't think I care too much about that. Minor inconvenience. Okay, wet ball down. Blue, cam, untap. Shred. Not me. I don't want to sack. I could just sack. I gotta sack the cam, yeah. Or I could select Mox Amber first and then sack the cam. Mox Amber works as well. Mox Amber's actually easier. Save targets, always yield. Mox Amber. Yes. This. That. So I don't need target anymore. Cam. Cam. I save targets. Save targets, always yes, always yield. Might save some time. Guess we'll see if it saves some time. Uh, Run it back. Methinks run it back. This is so unbelievably greedy. Holy shit, chat, how greedy are we? Are we the greediest? I kind of want to be the greediest. Let's be the greediest. I got 2 draws out of mana source or an artifact. I'm about to get turn 2 persisted, aren't I? For the spiritual 3-2. No, spiritual 4-1. Spiritual 3-2 if we lose. Yeah, they really messed up that fetch, huh? They've been to Spellbomb and a land. Betting a Spellbomb is kind of crazy, no? Gabu. Mana source. I choose you. Annoying. Very annoying, actually. Now I gotta find my Haywire Might. Wrath. Well, shit. This high noon really dunked on me. So much worse than Damping Sphere for me. Could have had like at least a free Mox Opal if this was a Damping Sphere. Oh boy. You bastard. You killed Emery. Spiritual 3-2. Made a freaking full house sandwich with my hand. I had 3 different cards in my 7-card hand. How does that even happen? Who shuffled this shit? That was to make up for the demonic tutor that we had bid league. Alright, so what did we learn? That I'm bad at this deck. That much I did learn. What else did we learn? I feel like maybe we need some cauldrons in the main deck. But the problem is I don't know what to cut. Just not play Rumble. But I feel like Rumble's so important. Probably want a hedge maze, right? Would it be a hedge maze or would it be Undercity Sewers? Maybe Undercity Sewers? I think I kind of just want a 20th land also. Wouldn't hate another land. They also had the idea of... What does this card do again? I always forget. It's like whenever you cast a spell, you earthbend. Whenever you cast a spell, earthbend 1 if that spell is a lesson. Put a +1/+1 counter on that land. You may discard a card if you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Does this do anything? Doesn't this help you combo also? Because if you make a land, if you make a blue land into an earthbent creature and then you untap it with the cam, then you don't need Mox Opal, right? You just use cam and grinding station. Wait, isn't Badgermole Cub crazy in this deck then? Hold on, am I tripping? Because you make a blue. I mean, I think Badgermole Cub would be crazy too. You make a blue. Cam, untap. Sacrifice the cam, make a blue. I mean, you still need Emery though. Never mind. Still need a way of casting from the graveyard. I guess you could play like Cauldron with this card. Nah, I guess it doesn't really do anything. It's probably better than Jeskai Ascendancy. You still need a way of casting the cam from the graveyard, that's true. This card's sweet though, I think. I wonder if you could do something with that. Badgermole plus cam is also just like a ritual. Kind of want to try a teamer build. I think there's a teamer build out there, chat. With Lek Cub and Toph. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna cook a little bit. We're gonna cut these. We're gonna play two Toph. Play two Toph and some Badger Moles. And maybe an extra land as well. And since we're playing red, we could also consider Goblin Engineer. I just think having a couple of Goblin Engineers might be fun. If we're playing a couple of Goblin Engineers, I definitely want at least one copy of Soul Cauldron. Probably more. Maybe this deck just needs more Soul Cauldron. Soul Cauldron is kind of crazy good, huh? Maybe Soul Cauldron, 2 Engineers. And then we cut something for a 20th land. Do I even need a 20th land? Maybe not with Badgermole Cub. I just turn these into Steam Vents. Probably 1 Steam Vents and maybe 1 Stomping Ground. Gotta change the fetches as well. Maybe it's 2 Steam Vents, a Forest, and a Stomping Ground. Or 1 Steam Vents and a Hedge Maze. And a Stomping Ground. I don't know. Mana bases aren't my forte. Sultai was okay. Autocorrect getting your ass so good right now. Hedge Madge. Mayhaps something like that, and then we can take out the black cards out of the sideboard. I forgot about Tithing Blade. I wanted to try Tithing Blade as well, but I forgot about it. Should we play in the sideboard like Unholy Heat? I don't know if the Cub's gonna do anything, but maybe the Cub will do something. Let's kind of just shortcut and play some games. I don't want to spend too long on it. Because I kind of want to just test out Badger Mo Cub and see if it's at least reasonable. If it does anything with Cam in terms of like ritualing. The only incident source where you have to buy back though is Rumble. I think there's something here. I think this deck's cracked, but I just don't know what shell's cracked. Like this doesn't look very cracked. It does have Tamio and Urza Saga, so I think I'm still gonna keep it. This doesn't look very cracked. You can play Paradise Mantle, and that goes infinite with Engineer. Hold on. Could you play Zerda? Weren't people playing Zerda Paradise Mantle for a while? Is Zerda the next companion to be banned? Can't play Zerda with Saga. Well, that's a bummer. I think I lead Tamio, yeah. It's off Odawara. Maybe I'm going Haywire Might, Stomping Ground, exiling something. Zerda's not banned in Modern, right? Unless I'm tripping, I don't think Zerda's banned in Modern. Hedge Madge. I didn't pay out the prediction, did I? Somebody's getting a lot of points. Many points. Yo, this top's gonna get so much value. Okay, so what all can we do? You pick up Rumbies. Discard Cam. Wait, hold on. If I discard Cam, no. I'll just discard him. Maybe I do discard Cam. Nah, I guess I could loop cam a couple times, yeah. Emery's pretty important. I kind of want the second off. I think we discard the cam. We're gonna actually have to discard something. Like a Moxo pull, cam, Earthbend here. That's because you can't be trusted. I have to click more buttons to time you out. Yeah, it's a lot of effort. Wait, I should have kept the cam. The cam was free. Could have animated a blue land, use the Mox Opal on the stone. What? Why? 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 Oh, good God. Well. Bye board. Oh, skateboard. So maybe I want to make a construct? Not really. Can Amber... Oh. I think I do grab an Amber here. Then we rumble. Could also cast this homie. I'm pretty sure it's just rumble. He's a real one. So I have a land. Do I just top again? And then cast skateboard and earthbend my Urza Saga? I guess I can discard the cam to pick up rumble again. I think that's the move. Skateboard. Earthbending Urza Saga is pretty messed up. Eugene. Eugene. Makes a lot of mana. Michael Spawn. Gets Bajuka Bog. Surely they don't have Bajuka Bog, right? Grabs a tower, okay. Card. Why'd it have to be a Karn? Oh, good God, dude. Good God. What do I do? Rumby's grab a station? I don't think it matters. I think I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I don't think I could beat Karn. Dies of Karn. I needed that not to be Karn. It was okay. We had a spiritual 3-2. And by spiritual, I mean I punted so hard. Because I accidentally forgot that if you give a token Jace Vryn's Prodigy's ability, and then you go to loot with it, it exiles the token. So I didn't get to make mana with my token, which cost me the game. So I went great. It was a spiritual 3-2. Ooh, Lamog. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Now we're trying a team reversion with Toph. Consign a memory in. Definitely want this needle also. How do I deal with Karn? I just lose. I guess I need these unholy heats. At least 2 of them. Spellbomb seems bad. Lantern seems bad. Badger Mole's probably fine. I need Boomerang basics. This matchup's probably really tough, huh? Maybe I just try to counter the Karn and not actually have removal for it. Maybe I have a singleton Unholy Heat. The perfect number of Unholy Heat. Tron seems tough. It's a weird one. I think it's a keeper though. MTG boss got you. That's right, MTG bot. Don't talk to strangers. Your programmer taught you well. Oh, good. A 4-drop. Ooh. Oh. I have Karn. Oh, they have Tron into Karn, probably. Wait, can I kill him? Hold on. I did math. I think they're dead. Combat, attack you. And then we grind. Sacrifice this. Untap. Cast the Mox Opal. Float a blue. Grind the Mox Opal. Untap the grind. Cast the Mox Opal. Float a blue. What if they have a giant Eldrazi in their deck? I'm gonna concede, I think. Untap here. Tap forward the Mox Opal. Sacrifice the camera. Target here. Target the camera. Cast the camera. Target here. Untap you. Untap you. Mill. Can be cast already. Sacrifice this thingy. And then tap this thingy. Yes. Mill. Untap. Yes. We're going to play a no bandless challenge tomorrow. Sacrifice. Target. Untap. Yes. Blue. Sacrifice. Untap. Cam. Oh, I messed it up. Whatever. Doesn't actually matter. That was just click maxing anyways. Alright. Blue. Sacrifice the cam. Untap here. Here lies my click maxing. This is so annoying on Magic Online. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Almost there. Just a few more cards. Yeah, right. Emrakul's in the... How funny would it be if Emrakul was in the bottom three? Just a few more cards. Alright, I'm done. I'm over it. Invokes endurance. Run it back. Ew. No. No. Do you want Serenade for Karn? Probably do. Put back Cam and Rumbies. I put back Zion and put back Rumbies. It's kind of tough. I think I put Rumble back also. Are we tier 1 yet? We're getting there. Oh, now I probably get the hedge maze. I was really rooting for a 0 mana artifact there for a turn 1 Emery. Would have kind of been the dream. Don't need 3rd Emery. Surgical Emery 1 time. Tammy, why do you hate me? Why would you wish such horrible things upon a fellow friend of yours? I don't understand. Bye-bye, Emery. Construct time. I don't feel like we're gonna win this game, chat. Maybe they have nothing. Maybe they don't kick a Myco spawn. Oh, their hand's nothing. Oh god, it's something. Oh god, it's something. Oh, Kozilek's command. Wait, cracks a map? Gets a forest. I'm confused. I'm confused. Tough. Can I win with Hasted Emery somehow? Let me check my notes. No. I like my odds, chat. I guess I can also make a construct. I think I am getting a skateboard though. Alright, now we pray no Karn. Yeah, I think skateboard's way better than boots. The majority of the time. Oh good, is this an Ulbog? This is giant Kozilek's command? Okay. I'm gonna be sad if they destroy my lands. I'm gonna be sad if they cast the Karn. I'm gonna be sad if they do so many things. Because I don't want Ember to sit there and get devoured. Get Kozilek's commanded and die instantly. Five to the top. We're gonna be fine. My skateboard. I'll take out the Mox Amber. What? I'm so confused. Okay, so if I Opal, Emery, Boots. I don't know, I probably have another Kozilek's command or a flute or some shit. I'm gonna play like they have nothing. If I Emery, skateboard, mill, station plus camera. Let me skateboard, camera. I get the camera back. I'm just 1 mana short. Yeah. Camera, no. Maybe they have nothing. Chat, I think they have nothing. I'm convinced. Okay. What happened to the board? Why is the board hidden? What happened here? Okay. Thanks, Magic Online. You don't have anything. See? That's nothing. That's also nothing. That's also nothing. Okay. That's a lot of eggs. They topped 5 eggs. I guess. Just get them out of your deck. Could be worse. By the top 5, they cycled all their eggs and only hit a Myco spawn. What? 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 Okay, I have ideas now. Yo, Jake, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I have ideas. Grab breeding pool. Off. Grab consignment memory. There's no way you have a code's Lex command. Say it ain't so. Maybe the top 5 more eggs. Discard Mox Opal. Cast Mox Opal. Bend the land. Keep this Opal. Oh yeah. Alright, I have a consignment memory up now. I'm feeling like kinda okay. I feel like we're kinda okay, chat. Safety blanket. Safety blanket number 2. Cool. Can I crack this cam? Hold on. I got a brain for a second. Mox Opal. Crack the cam. Untap here. Draw. Cast the cam. Nah, I'm too stupid for this. Hold on. I guess I could. But it's probably not as safe. Because I have to draw a land or a blue card. Surely I draw a land or a blue card though, right? Right? I think crack it on their turn's better too. But I'm gonna cast this Mox Opal. Remember yesterday? Hard to forget yesterday. Okay, I think we're chilling. Can start earthbending onto other lands and making them giant. You got a Sylvan Scrying. Grabs Ivugan, Beseju. Oh shit. Yo, Adam! Take him the 5 months. RIP to a real one. Hate to see it. Pour one out for Team Flex Slot Diamond. Gone and probably forgotten. But I won't forget. They're killing my cam. Mean. I think that's just fine. I don't even think I want to crack it. I think I just let it happen. Because I could just flash it back in with Emery. This is fine. Because look, I get the Emery and then untap Emery. And then I can activate Emery to bring the cam back in anyways. So, like, what's the point? It's got flash, by the way. They ramped me. And for that, I appreciate them. Now we can crack the cam. Wait, this is insane. We can crack the cam, untap Emery. Then we can cast the cam again. Nah, this shit's broken. Nah, this shit's broken, chat. Hold up. What? Top carry. We gotta ban the camera. How many spells can I cast? This goldfish can't do anything against my deck, I say on turn 8 of the game. I mean, to be fair, we've been disrupting them, like, pretty nicely, so... Come on. Give it some credit. Can we find a Badger Mole? That'd be nuts. Wait, isn't this infinite? How many Badger Moles would you need to have an infinite surveillance cam Emery Badger Mole loop? Somebody in chat figure out the math. I'm sure you could do it. There's no way you can't do it. Canister behavior. Bros, hear me out. Oh, grinding station. I choose grinding station. I would like to cast grinding station. I would like to pump my island. Pump up the pump up. Wait, no, Tove's such a time waster. Holy crap, get this card off my screen, chat. It's gonna waste all the time. Time to get the clicking, I guess. Should leave my island. Save all your targets, help me. No, I auto-yielded. Shit. Alright, whatever. Here's F6. They have an Emrakul? Probably. Save, yield, yes. I wish I could always yes grinding station, but for whatever reason they decided you can't always yes grinding station anymore. Okay, turn off auto yields because I actually have to save targets on this. And then always yield, which means I'm gonna have to redo this again. So I get to do that and then save targets. You sack that. Then sack this. And then target here. Always yes. Save targets. Always yield.
And Stamper. Wait, did I mess up? Oh, I messed up. I'm so sad. Alright, whatever. Beatdown time. I'm at to cast the surveillance cam. I don't think I need to leave anything up. I think I just pitch force and negation. Whatever, we're going on the offense. Oops. Well, we had the win. It's just misclick. I sequenced wrong. This deck's so annoying on Magic Online. Sorry, I'm too dumb to do my own loop. Spiritual 1-0. Hey, we drew Cam. Cam. Gonna tap this down and attack him. How the hell do we win? Our deck's broken, but man, is it hard. Oh, it's auto yielded to Emery. Gosh dang it. Tap this. Turtle for 5 minutes. It's more like 22 minutes, and then misclick, and then win through combat. Weird BM. This deck's so annoying to play on Magic Online. You gotta be like locked the fuck in just to do the combo once. Toph looked good. I wish we drew Badger Milk Cub, because I think Toph would have really shined with Badger Milk Cub. It just had so much mana to do whatever. Okay. It's gonna be a keep for me, big dog. Teamer Cam Girl. I don't know if you can call it that. I would like to turn one Emery though. Ruby Medallion. Ruby Medallion versus Skateboard. A battle for the ages. So if I hit the thingy, we win. Okay, I did not hit the thingy. Or if I hit the thingy, we win. Part 2. Oh.
Guess I could also just been safe and haywire mighty this. But I went for the win. I had a pretty good chance of hitting it, I think. What is this? First comes the what? First day of class. Whenever a creature you control enters this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on it and it gains haste. What? Redirect lightning. Am I gonna die? It's a lot of first day of classes. Do they have dragons, or do you think that they're just gonna grape chop me? Holy shit. 3/5 Rel. What is this? Exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast the card without paying its mana cost. If the spell's mana value is less than the number of mouths you control. If you don't cast it, put it in your hand. Seems bad. They hit Past in Flames. They just put Past in Flames in their hand. I guess it does have flashback. So I could flash it back for 7, 6. It was a free spell because of first day of class. This thing learns too? That's crazy. Alright. Force Litigation, Metallic Rebuke. Probably want both of these. Cauldron. I don't think this is a tough matchup. No Spell Bomb. 2 Solitaire decks, PogChamp. We Solitaired a little bit slower than them. We 1 Tamio out, and then 1... Can't. I feel like I want to keep all the combo pieces. Having some Badgermole out. I was testing this. I wasn't sure if I wanted to upload it yet because we were just testing it. But it might be upload worthy. 10's cracked as hell, by the way. My opponent mold to 5. I'd like to cast my Emery. Is this okay? Do you accept? Skateboard! Skateboard, my love. Skateboard, I summon thee. Do a kickflip. I think this will be good for killing them with constructs next turn. Okay, so I have to leave 1 mana up. How can we do that? Probably fairly trivially. Because all I gotta do is just... I can make a construct and skateboard and swan song and bobble, double bobble. Bobble, bobble. This thingy. Skateboard. 7. Thundering Falls. No, I haven't drawn Goblin Engineer in this build yet. I didn't do it with the other blue-red build either. Goblin Engineer doesn't survive a turn cycle ever. Feels like it just instantly dies. Scoop. I gotta ban this Urza Saga card. It is not okay. You can debt mana off of Surveillance Cam with Badger Mole. So I wanted to try it. I think this hand's too slow. Man, this is like the same hand. Saying bye-bye to Badger Mole? I feel like I really want to Earthbend Urza Saga. Maybe say bye-bye to Cam. But Cam's pretty good with Badger Mole too. What about back? Grinding Station? That seems wrong. I think it's just the Badger Mole. We try to lead on Urza Saga. Maybe kill them on turn 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can kill them on turn 3. Rumbies. I found a Soul Cauldron. I'm gonna learn for a combustion technique. The price of freedom. Whoa. Alright. Interesting. Hmm. think I rumble. Opal skateboard. Alright, well, if we take an opal, I think we win the game, yeah? I take bauble. So I need another artifact. And I cast that, and I cast grinding station. No, I can't cast grinding station. I cast cam, target Emery, and then I cast another Mox opal, and then I cast grinding station. Alright, we solved it. Why does grinding station trigger on itself? It's so silly to me. Wait, do I need one more mana? I guess I need one more mana, yeah? I actually need one more mana. So I have to cast this cam here. Ah, damn. Need one more mana. Well, I guess that means we can crack a bauble, get a blue card. Let's try force negation. There's get a free activation of when an ETB triggers to do it twice. So whenever it ETBs, it puts a trigger on the stack, and you can kind of like use it and untap it right away. So I guess I miscounted. I was just one short. Mail myself it's not blue. I got 2 draws at it. That's a good point. Uh-oh. Should have mailed myself. Should have milled myself. That's pretty sad. Ugh. This deck's so hard to play. It's kind of ridiculous. This deck is unfun, time consuming, and hard to play. But I'm not dead. Oh, they'll have haste. That's right. Never mind, I am dead. I actually would have missed on blue card, even if I milled myself. I would have drawn Badger Ball, Mishra's Bobble. I would have milled these 3. So you can't play Station with 0 floating mana and win. That's something we learned. Which is interesting.
I have to have at least 1 mana when you play the station.
Man, why is this deck so complicated?
Hurts my head. My sad, dumb little head can't take it. I think going for the blue card is probably safer. But I don't know. So if they just play Ral, I probably can't win. We learned something together, chat. Slaver, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Bolt my Tamio. Plays the Tamio. I see. I take the Mox Amber here. It just makes so much mana next turn. I think this deck's sick, but I also think this deck's unbelievably hard to play. It's one of those decks that's just gonna take so many reps to get down all the way completely. Which is annoying. Maybe worth it. That's how good we think the deck is overall, which I think is pretty powerful. Whatever I turn into a land, they can bounce. Maybe it's still worth turning Saga into a land. I made this smile. I mean, the concept was there. I'm just tinkering with different shells. But this deck is so fucking hard. Makes my brain sad. Reminds me of Kethis combo. Brain exercises make you smarter. Be 5,000 IQ Einstein by the end of the stream. Does sound like Pokemon. Chad, do we think this deck's unfun? Might be. I think it's unique. I'm not sure if it's fun. It's cool. Yeah, it's kind of miserable to play Magic Online. That's facts. Camera. Wham Bam Cam. Can draw 2 cards, or hold on, my brain just expanded for a second. Isn't the camera crazy here? So I can float mana. Wait, holy shit. I can float mana, play the cam, untap the Urza Saga. How many Badger Moles does it take to go infinite with an Emery and a camera? It also needs to be on a blue land. It's never infinite. Suppose that's true. Oh, if you put it on a filter, wait. If you put it on a filter land, holy shit, we gotta put Flooded Grove in the deck. But this is 5 mana each loop, and you're making 3? I mean, this is just never viable, right? You're not netting any cards from this, like ever. Okay, I'm gonna go to combat. I was also thinking I could probably make like 2 constructs or 3 constructs with this sewer cam. Cause could float mana, cam, untap Urza Saga. Float mana. Crack the cam. Untap Urza Saga. My Saga. Damn. My plans. Toph has arrived. Toph can pick up a Rumble. But I can't cast the Rumble. I guess Toph's probably not gonna pick up anything. I think so. I think it's been a solid card. Maybe I can bait them. If I target the cam, do you think they bite? Let's target the Soul Guide Lantern. I guess if I was gonna cast this anyways, should have done it differently. Should have put this on the stack and then left Emery up. I didn't have a blue land to flash in the camera though. Okay. Your turn. I guess the only difference is I would have had Emery untapped here. The saga continues. I mean, this seems really sweet with all these Badger Moles.
No. Davio. Tamio's dead. I remember you, Tamio. How good's skateboard? It's kind of cracked. One step closer to Urusagi getting banned. Okay, let's draw a card here. I guess I could also just bounce their construct. Drawing a card's kind of tempting though. Oh god, this is where it's gonna get hard again. Okay, I think we draw a card. That's what we were looking for. Now the turn's way more complicated. Starts foaming at the mouth. Cam here. Wait, no, I meant the earth. No, wait, I wanted a cam there. I didn't want an earth bend there. Scheisse, whatever. Alright, we untap here. I'd like to untap Emery, but I'm short on blue again. Okay. Well. Six. I need to draw an untapped blue source. I guess I have this as a blue source also. Least complicated turn incoming. Think I untap here still. They're at 12. No. Let me have my fun. Hold on. Let me have my moment. 7. Don't resident sleeper be. Let me have my moment. And we untap Emery. And we draw 2. Hold on. I need to do absolutely nothing at all this turn. I need to push buttons. Oh, Minamo. Wait a minute. How cracked is that? Guess I need another blue though. Oh, I can get another blue. Wait, can I go infinite? Chat, help me. Can I go infinite? What the fuck? I zoned out a couple minutes ago. Big fan of the suffering. Big fan of the suffering. It's crazy. Does that do anything? No, right? How do I get more cams? Crack the cam, untap Emery. Right, I'm on board with this. Game 1, by the way. Honestly, I don't even care if I lose this. This is crazy. I can cast Aether Spellbomb. That doesn't really help me either. Can I cast enough spells where I can just kill him? Probably, yeah. And then blue. Cam it up. And we cast the cam. Put that there. My opponent's cracking. They have a response. Okay. They said, you know what? You do whatever the hell you want, buddy. They're like, I don't care. You do literally whatever the hell you want. Oh. Pull. Opal. $11 power. Did I do it? Can I start cracking these clues? Could have made like 12 tokens by now. What other badger mole? Right on, little buddy. Where's the list? I didn't upload it. I'm sparing you from the suffering by not uploading the list. Because this deck is beyond my comprehension. Also, I had like 80,000 cards in my hand at the end of that turn. Please don't upload this list. Oh my god. This deck's so cracked, but it's so hard, and it's also like staring into the fifth dimension of hell trying to figure out every single turn. I don't remember. What am I playing against? I don't remember what I'm playing against because that turn was so. It took so much brain power that I forgot. I'm playing against the mirror, pretty much. I think this deck might be harder than Titan. It's probably not harder than Titan. Well, it might be harder than Titan. I think it's easier than Titan if Titan has to play around stuff, but it's harder than Titan if you don't have to play around stuff. I played Titan pretty poorly on this past Sunday in the showcase. I'm so rusty with Titan. I haven't played Titan since the last modern PT. So I was like, damn, I'm out of my league. Gotta cut 3 cards. 3 cards, 3 cards, 3 cards. I'm no Nathan, I'll tell you that much. I think 1-1 and We also lost last game because I couldn't count to save my life. Do I keep this hand? Imagine they open on turn 1 Vexing Bobble and I keep this hand. Oh, I'd be so sad for the content. This is a content keep. If I've ever seen a content keep. It does flip Tamio. Oh, goodbye, Tamio. Oh, my sweet summer child. You're gonna die. Rest in peace. You'll be remembered a hero. I don't know if I'm supposed to crack this other bobble. I don't think so. I think I want the artifact for Moxo Bull. I don't know. Probably a tough call as well. Well, now we get to top next turn. I don't get to buy anything back though. Maybe that's just fine. Oh, my opponent doesn't have a land. Neat. Does that do anything? I don't think it does anything. I think it's top time. Goodbye, tough. Well, that didn't last very long. I guess I am gonna crack this bobble. Le Cotter. Why tough? I think I'm gonna eat Tamio. Tamio. Like I can use Toph's ability anyways. Yeah, we kinda can't cast it yet. They had wholly heated my bird. Goodbye, bird. Sorry, we'll rip a bobble off the top or land. Flip this bird into a planeswalker. Oh, Christ. Badger Cub. This is pretty good too, I think. So now I can grinding station away this Mox Opal, and if I hit Emery, I can Soul Cauldron Emery onto something. I have to imagine them counter magic of some sort. You wouldn't have counter magic, would you, opponent? Nah, you wouldn't. You would never. Oh, this deck's too difficult, chat. Make me lose my mind. What small amount of mind I have left. The little man in the box is losing his mind. Let's eat their unholy heat. Excellent. Ottawa. Sorry, Ottawa. I just have to hit. I just have to hit Emery, I guess. Why Emery? Why Vexing Bubble? I can't use Vexing Bubble. I guess I'm gonna take Urza Saga then. Something I made my land drop yet. Because I want to put the Emery underneath the Cauldron, I think. And then I gotta make Badger Mole Cub the Emery. Badger Mole Cub, no. Yeah, we would have won. So now my Badger's dead. I think this is fine. If I draw a spell, then any spell becomes Emery with haste. Even if they needle Soul Cauldron. They Haywire Might by Soul Cauldron, never gonna have an issue. They might not. They just skateboard on me. Hit me for 5. It's the true power move. I feel like they have to have a needle or a haywire in my ear. That checks out. Yeah, it comes back into play. Urza Saga's broken with landfall. Or Earthbend, sorry, not landfall. That's a big tomato. Spell. By the river. What a banger. That's pretty interesting. Do I activate Soul Cauldron first? Or do I activate this Urza Saga? Which is an Emery to try to target Cam. And then they eat it. And they try to eat my graveyard. I put Emery on top. Okay, if you draw 22, I think I can kill them this turn. I guess this line's better. Yeah, this is crazy, right? Because I can untap this, and now I have 2 Emerys. Alright. And then we sacrifice the Cam. I guess I could sacrifice the Opal, right? I just mill them. Just sack the Opals, sack the Cam. Alright, blue. Untap. Sacrifice the Cam. Untap. We've made a lot of Emerys. Okay.
Save targets, always yield. Untap here, untap there. And then we sacrifice a Mox Opal. Time to click buttons. And we sack the cam, a cam here. And we Emery. Some amount of game actions later. I'm gonna try to do as fast as possible for you, chat. Which is not very fast because I'm not very good at it. Spiritual 3-0, baby, let's go. Alright, I'll upload the list. You got me, chat. You got me, you got me. Both sewers. Top sewers, sorry, my bad. Top sewers. I think if you master this deck, chat, it's probably, I'm not gonna say close to Underworld Breach levels of good, but it's probably a tier 1 deck. Some shell of Emery, Cam, Opal, Grinding Station, I think is a tier 1 deck. Surfin' Turfin. Not a bad name. It's a keeper. What was the filter land thing from earlier? So hypothetically, if you have every single copy of Badgermole Cub in play and a Flooded Grove, you could go infinite with Emery plus Flooded Grove and Camera. Because you need 2 blue, 1 to cast the camera, 1 to crack the camera. So you have to untap Emery, untap the land. You could draw your entire deck that way, although I don't know if that's good. Is drawing your whole deck good, chat? You want to take that because of Phoenix right now, even though there is a Faithless Looting in there. Not trying to get hit with a Phoenix. Wallacam. A warped timeline color. I see. Rumbies hit absolutely nothing helpful. I guess I take a Tamio. Tamio the Trump blocker, mayhaps. Oops. I thought I had one more artifact. Alright, nothing to see here. Just pass the turn. Thought my mox-up was online. I had the extra draw station. I gotta take the extra draw station. Amber for Haywire Might, and then Tamio Soul Cauldron. Go ahead. Oh. Well, I'm almost dead. But I'm not. I think I want to leave the Haywire Might in there. Could draw in a Rumble if I attack with Tamio. Then crack the clue. Grinding Station. You made it. Do I need the land? Did I play a land this turn? I do. I played the Hedge Maze this turn. I guess we take the Grinding Station then. Okay, so if I play Grinding Station, I could play Mox Opal and then get the thingy and kill him. Go to blue, pick up the cam. Cam. Blah, 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 blah. Mox Amber, I guess. Oh, my brain hurts. My brain hurts, my brain hurts, my brain hurts. Yeah, BFG is willing to concede, which I appreciate. Which means he's getting a juicy raid after this league's over. For being a homie. Yeah, Toast's kind of slow. Do this to yourself. I know. I think my hand's gonna be vastly different in a few turns anyway, so I'm gonna keep this hand. I'm about to get Burning Inquiry. Okay, not Burning Inquiry. Okay, well. Well. Your turn. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Ow. Pretty large construct, though. You son of a. Pretty sad that I don't get the life. Phoenix. I'd be dead if I exiled Leyline. I don't gain life. What could I get? Something with flying or kill them somehow. I think I had to get Haywire Might, which is now gone. I don't think I can kill him. I can make a thingy. But like 1, 2, 5 artifacts. Do I have an Aether Spell Bomb? I might have an Aether Spell Bomb. Not dead. One life in a dream. Yeah, you have 2 colors. Okay. Two colors? And take this Vexing Bubble on the play. I don't know if I have enough time for Toph. It's like the games I lose, I'm just gonna get run over. think I want to lead on Urza Saga. Well, do I? Maybe not. Does pop a turn sooner though? And it lets me get graveyard hate faster or vexing bubble, whatever. Not sure. Maybe leading on Urza Saga is better here. Shark. Soul Cauldron, Badgermole, Mox Amber, Scalding Tarn. I think I just want the Scalding Tarn. Just like get my land drops. But maybe the Soul Cauldron's better. I'm gonna do this and I crack the bubble. Second Badgermole would have been nice too. I'm gonna do this before I get Bowmastered. Yeah, we'll play some Brood Scale at some point. We're locked back in on normal modern, so we're gonna be playing lots of different decks. Oh god, Flying Shark. Beefy ass Flying Shark. What to do? Probably gotta take that Phoenix from the graveyard. Maybe I'm supposed to play as Haywire Might also. So if I play the Haywire Might and I block with it, I can eat it with the Soul Cauldron. My god, this deck's too hard. Hopefully it's just like a cast Fate the Looting type of turn. Like a block 7 with the spawn token. Then go get Spellbomb to bounce the Mako. Vengevine, huh? Oh. Okay. I think this is the best build so far. Maybe I... go digging for Emery. Oh, we gotta do big think. I think it's just Mox Opal. And then Haywire might Rumble. Looks like it start with a Rumble. We found the Emery, which is pretty huge. And because we found the Emery, that means we can play the Haywire might. Eat this. Play Grinding Station. Amber doesn't make mana though. Hmm. I think we go grind it here. I need a mana though. That's the problem, right? If I need a mana, how do I get a mana? Can I rumble into... Oh gosh. So I cast the grinding station, that's not gonna be good enough. So I guess I have to rumble here. Can we rumble into Mox Opal Cam? I think that's good enough if we take the Cam. Or we take the Mox Opal. It doesn't really matter, right? We could take one or the other. No, we have to take the Mox Opal. Wait, no, it doesn't matter, right? We take the Cam, then activate Emery, bring back Mox Opal. Well, that was the perfect rumble, I think. Because now we eat the Emery. That goes there. And then we Opal. I'm like dying right now. Then we Opal. Float a blue. Cam. Cam. Untap. Opal. Opal. Station. Oh no, I'm still one shy. Oh no, I'm still one shy. Oh. My brain hurts. Spiritual tutu. Alright, prediction time, chat. Now it's actually just it balanced out to a 3-1 again. So 4 dash. It's not spiritual. It's not spiritual tutu because we should have won this game. So it would be spiritual 3-1, but it's actual 3-1 if you just swap this one and this one. See, it works out. All is right in the world. Oh my goodness. Ephemeral ephemeral 5-0. Galaxy brained ephemeral 5-0. Oh, this deck makes me want to bomb. And not like in the happy, excited type of like the oh god, this deck's giving me nausea from how hard I have to think just to get it wrong anyways. Quantum 5-0. Quantum 5-0. Ah, Jesus. It's giving me motion quickness. Well, we're learning together, Chad, and that's what's important, right? I don't think I can keep this. Alright, we go to 5. I ain't learned shit, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well. I tried. Mental misstep. I have like mental misstep PTSD now. Faithless salvaging. I'm playing as Phoenix. Oh, my opponent's name is it Phoenix? Yeah, that makes sense. Where's Magical? Magical be so happy right now. I want to change my bet. No, damn you. Bobble. How do I always end up a mana short with this deck? That happened to me in Underworld Breach too. I kept ending up a mana short whenever I play that deck. The same thing happens here. Grinding Station just confuses me, I guess. Every time one mana short. Gut shot. Day late and a mana short. Amen. The Lichster. Top deck. Grinding station. It could be a grinding station. Skateboard. Someone's taking Mox Opal. I should take Goblin Engineer, right? Problem is I have no artifacts. If I play a welder, I don't think that actually does anything for me, does it? Force them cast Lightning Bolt. They cast Lightning Bolt. I mean, am I supposed to bin a camera? Am I supposed to bin the grinding station? Oh, I could bin a Soul Cauldron. Ooh, maybe I've been the Soul Cauldron here. Kind of like that. Let's bin Soul Cauldron. Think that's good. If they ever learned anything, is that Rumble's broken in this deck. Rumble's so crazy. I generally think this deck's good. If you can play it well. So if they Lightning Bolt Emery, I can engineer back Soul Cauldron. Soul Cauldron eat Emery. Put it on the Goblin Engineer. I just have to untap the Goblin Engineer somehow. Kills my engineer. No, engineer buddy. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Think they have Force Negation? Maybe I should have let up Rumble. Maybe they have Sync instead. Do it Force. I've had a Cam. Let's find an Urza Saga. Alright, let's take the Urza Saga. I could just cam this on their turn. Could also Soul Cauldron instead. Oh, maybe Soul Cauldron's better. To eat whatever they target. Welcome back, Timmy. Save me, camera. You're losing at Apex? Do you play the healer? I feel like you play the healer. You play altar. Is that a new character? I don't remember that character. I was an Octane player. Had to go fast. Oh yeah, I've never seen this character before. Must be a new character. He just got nerfed. Yeah, he was good pretty much ever since he came out. This is quite the board state that we've set ourselves up for. I was gonna cast the Phoenix. That's kind of badass if they do. It's like 4 mana Windmill Slam Phoenix. Thinking I don't block here. So that I can have 2 Emeries on my turn. Passes. Preordain. Another Rumby. Thus begins a long series of impossible decisions. Start with Rumbies. Surely they don't have subtlety, right? Alright, we take a bobble. We play the bobble. Can I kill them with Urza Saga? I can grab skateboard. I can make a construct. I can... I don't know if skateboard's enough. So I could also cam. And then untap Emery. Let's do an artifact count. We have a 5/5. 6, 7, 8. Only we're better at math. I don't think that's lethal, is it? How about the 2 damage from the Emery instead? I guess it'll only be 1 damage. This is too hard, chat. Two, three, four. Skateboard, cam, construct is 7. I think I'm 1 short. 2 short? 1 short. 2 short? I don't know. Oh god, my brain hurts. About islands. Well, I gotta put in a tap land, I guess, because I don't want to get bolted out of this game. Not getting bolted seems good, although I don't think they have bolt based on how they're playing this game. I ever just pass. I just pass. I think pass might be the best play. Phoenix also doesn't kill me here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. So I don't think I can kill them this turn. Maybe I can, and I'm just 5.5 hours in a brain fog. No, I can eat it with Soul Cauldron. So they don't get to use this because of Soul Cauldron. Nah, this deck's just impossible. I've solved it. This deck is just impossible. I'm scared. What is this? Oda War is the Soul Cauldron. Okay, I'm gonna eat the salvaging, I guess. Bolts me. Yep. Beginning of combat. Emery for surveillance cam. I thought about this opponent. I'd like to get my surveillance cam. I'd like to cast my surveillance cam. Tapping your lich. Two to the top. No. Yeah. What the hell? I'm over here wrinkling my brain into the 6th dimension just to get double bolted. Hate to see it. I don't think I really want any of these. Maybe Vaccine Bobble's fine. I feel like Vaccine Bobble's gonna kill me. Let's just sideboard minimally. It's pretty unique, isn't it? I think in Modern and the big 2026, that's all we can ask for is a unique deck. Even if it is a little boring play pattern-wise. But actually playing the deck and having to make decisions is pretty stimulating. Because I don't think this deck has, like, any easy decisions in it. You know, like salvaging a Phoenix. I think it's okay. What's the other one? It's like Highway Robbery. That's the plot one. Maybe I like the plot one more. I'm gonna try this hand for science. I'm gonna hope I don't get meltdown. Wow, Granny Station. Emery or land? Well, I think I should probably take the land. This hand ends up being really good. Wow. This hand turned into a turn 3 kill. Maybe Emery Soul Cauldron Rumble's the truth. Maybe you just want to play like 3 or 4 Soul Cauldron in this deck. Having the extra bodies off of Rumble's so nice. Probably gonna kill my spawn. Goodbye, my spawn. Surely they don't have Spell Pierce, right? Mayhaps they have meltdown though. No, I haven't seen a Pierce yet, but they might have Pierce. Oh, here comes the meltdown. They have a lot of EIs. I think EI is kind of bad, no? Let's get rid of a removal spell. Target you. What you got over there? You have a lightning bolt. More removal spell. Ah, just the badger I was looking to see. It's quite good. So I want to Urza Saga. Yeah, they have a sink. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna need this mana. Most likely. Okay, this is for sure deterministically lethal. Unless they have surgical. Or mental misstep. I even have like a little safety blanket in case I mess it up. So I have another copy of each. The Gutshot Saga. What if that's all they're waiting for? They're just waiting for me to mill all their phoenixes and then the Gutshot Saga and kill me. And how savage would that be? should float an extra blue. Now I'm scared. How freaking savage would that be? Okie dokie. I said you want this force negation. I probably also want anti. I think I want Swan Song also. What do I take out? Maybe tough is too expensive. Spiritually 05 or spiritual 05 parentheses mentally. No, I actually think I want the tough over Goblin Engineer. Now that Rumble's in the deck, I don't even feel like I need Goblin Engineer. Goblin Engineer is kind of whatever. Maybe I want two tough. AYMI doesn't actually do anything. Okay, I can keep this. I want to turn one Tamio and Emery. I don't know how viable that is, though. If I get rid of Tamio, I feel like Emery's going to die instantly. I guess I could put the grinding station back. I also can't lead on Urza Saga. Edge, man. Oh, I found the other grinding station. Sometimes lucky. I think our opponent did was put a tapland into play. No, my grinding station. Well, that's a bummer. We're gonna have to win the fairway. Huh. How easy is that gonna be? Not very. Wait, they didn't take the grinding station out of the graveyard. Oh, Shimata. Well, hell yeah. I'll take that. And Magic Online crashed. Woo, Magic Online. Spiritual 4-1. I forgot we should have lost the BFG after I miscounted. I was gonna say spiritual 5-0, but nah, it's just spiritual 4-1. Well, I think this deck's broken, chat. But I also think it's probably one of the hardest decks in Modern, if not the hardest deck in Modern. So if you're trying to pick up this deck, good luck. You're gonna need it. I forgot I believed. Harder than Burn. Maybe just a tad harder than Burn. Alright, chat. My brain's fried. It's probably as hard as Lantern. But my brain's shot, chat. So I'm calling it. I'm hanging up the coat. Putting my fedora on the hat rack. It is Tunok Tuesday as well as tomorrow. The plan is that we go live at noon to play a no ban list. Oh, let's do a poll real quick. Let's do a poll. What play no ban list challenge? Fewer words, better person. Elves, mono, blue, fleshraker, GDS, KCI, eggs. Just put a lot of unfun decks up there. Damn, thanks for gifting us up. Chat, vote in the poll, vote in the poll, vote in the poll. Before you go, vote in the poll. That's a lot of KCI. GDS is Grixis Stat Shadow. Elves, Mono Blue Flashraker, Grixis Stat Shadow, Clan Ironworks, Second Sunrise pile. Vote, 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 vote. Is Elves just an unplayable deck plus Glimpse? Yes. You also get Once Upon a Time. I played 2 matches of a Second Sunrise pile, and I queued against the same person twice because there was nobody else in the leagues or in the queues. I beat him both times, and I waited 15 minutes for match number 3, and then never got match number 3 and dropped the league. That's how eggs went. Literally nobody wants to see eggs. I don't even blame you guys. It was okay. It's another one of those, like, click all day type of decks. Click for 45 minutes. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. I don't know. Looks like KCI is going to win this poll. Alright, I'll brew up a KCI list for tomorrow, chat. We gotta dig deep for a KCI list. Gotta find one that doesn't lose to Karn also. Yeah, that's good enough for me. KCI it is. Chat! Appreciate y'all hanging out today. I hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid. And it's, of course, Tunok Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow, noon Pacific time. to play the no ban list challenge as well as a 5 p.m. standard challenge. So it should be a pretty long stream tomorrow. Unless I decide that the standard challenge ain't for me, then maybe not as long of a stream. But for now, that is all. Toodaloo. Have a good rest of your day. Good night. But before you go, Toller Dawn.